Okay. Arceus V-Star, our lord, has followed. Now we got 2 Pokemons following us. Thank you for the follow, Arceus. The VMAX yesterday, Arceus today. What's tomorrow gonna be? Gardevoir EX? Lugia? Lugia? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Anyways, thanks for the follow. Gotta pump those numbers up. Alright, let's see what we open here. Okay, starting with a Perilous Snare, which is not the most exciting start. There's a Gonti, a Broodheart engine. I mean, I don't want to be shying away from Perilous Snare all the time just because it's a white card. But Gonti is better, I think. Doesn't commit us to black-green like Broodheart engine. It rewards us for having 2-drops and 3-drops and being aggressive. Like a Wreckage Wickerfolk into turn 4 Gonti is very, very strong. So we'll go with that. Following Gonti with a spin out is quite good. I would easily first pick spin out of this pack. Lagarin, there's some argument for that. There's some argument for Grease Wrench Goblin. I'm a big fan of Gilded Goda. Transit Mage can be good, but you do have to find a 4 or 5 drop. Good with spin out after a Gonti. Last night I streamed and it just cut out, and then I just didn't feel like coming back on. Embalmed Ascendant, I'm kind of getting a soft spot for it. I'm kind of enjoying it. I did play 2 of them yesterday in a Demir deck, or I guess it'd be Esper. But there's no reason to jump into that right now. It can be good, but I'm fine taking a Grim Bauble here, just staying in black. This gives us the option to jump into red, white, or blue, or green, really. Any of the 4 colors. We just kind of got to see what's open and available. That's a decent strategy, just picking up 1 color and then kind of seeing how the rest fleshes out. Whenever a player casts a spell they don't own, so not only does Gonti get to steal cards, but when you cast them, you get a free treasure out of it. 2 black lands. So the weird thing here is, like, this is technically a forest until you have a swamp or forest in play. And we already did pass a Perilous Snare, so the chances, like, even though this one's more of a swamp, like, this facilitates a white splash better. Maybe we just take a Calyx Scion. Or do we want a Deathless Pilot here? It's between these three and then possibly a land. I'm okay taking a Deathless Pilot. Having 2s and 3s are really good when you have Gaunty. Gastal Thrill Seeker. Stampeding Scurryfoot too. Maybe a Scurryfoot. Just ignore these red cards for now. Like, Scurryfoot is really good. Bauble and Locust Spray. So it looks like black is pretty good place to be in right now. Like, on top of us starting out in black. What do we got? Bail Out. Creature dies, return to the battlefield. Oh, are we playing? We're playing Alchemy draft. Target creature you control gains whenever this dies, return to the battlefield under its own control. I can't believe we didn't see that we're in an alchemy queue. Hopefully it's not too much different, but it is what it is. That's the exile your opponent's cards. Take the Blossoming Sands. Black, green, splashing white is one of the best things to be doing. I don't think I'm going to play any of these, to be honest. I'm just going to take the card I don't have. No, we actually tabled this Callous. Take the land, I suppose. Lifecraft Engine, Greenbelt Guardian. Looks like it's a Greenbelt Guardian. Oh, here's that alchemy card we saw. With good luck. Wish good luck. Like, that's a lot of artifacts for one card. A food, a treasure, and a 3/2 vehicle. What did I just take? Greenbelt Guardian. Nice 2-drop. Alright, Molt Tenders. What does this do? Land enters tapped. Having Molt Tenders is great. Now I hope I get some graveyard synergies. Ooh, Samet. Run over versus... No, we can't take Samet. We're too heavy in black. Although we have Molt Tenders. I highly doubt it's going to table, but... Like, I'll take this Omnivore or Bike if either come around. Very happy to take either of those. And maybe even Bloodfell Caves. Red, green, red, black, blue, black cards. Everything but green, black. Very solid 3-drop Mutant Surveyor. Great to curve into Gaunty. Explosive Getaway. Hellish Sideswipe versus Lagak. I think the removal spell is going to be better. We only have the spin out, run over currently. Packed Doll Terror. That's a very late Packed Doll. I'm not a huge fan of it right now, although we do have some baubles. So this is another fairly weak pack for us, where if we take Camera Launcher, it actually plays well with Packed Altair. Locust Spray, or a red-green land. So again, black seems pretty open, and then green looks like it's overdrafted, which makes sense. Foul Roads. Very happy to get a Grim Javelineer at this point. Like, you play this on, you play a 1 or 2 drop, play this on 3, and then Gaunty on 4. It's pretty hard to beat that curve. Hell Ride. I'll take a Sarcophagus. I feel like we have higher chance of playing that. Let's see, Chandra Spark Hunter, which I'd be probably have no problem to splash it. But we got an Afterburner Expert, which is just as good in our colors. And then if we can table one of these two. Caradora. So I don't think we have any vehicles or mounts that we're... So even if we were to splash it, there's nothing for us to get with it yet. So I'll just take a Lagak. Lagak's another really good one that goes well with Gaunty, because Gaunty can crew it. So I first picked Gaunty over a Broodheart engine to start this draft, but now we have Broodheart, which it's a 6 mana reanimate, if you want to think about it that way. Packed Altair, but there's a Mammoth Arch Mammoth. Ooh, this is an option. Bauble versus... I think I like the Wicker Folk here. Just helps us dig for whatever we need. And it's got pretty good stats. 2 mana, 1/3 flyer. Like, it either chips in for a few points or plays D. What do we got? 26 cards currently? So we're already above. I guess we're going to cut, well, with 2 more lands. So this is exactly 23. Man, these Packed Altairs are going around like candy. I guess we can take a Jungle Hollow. I guess Fang Druid gets... I mean, we're in 2 colors. Oh my god. Wow, pick 7. That's like what dreams are made of. Play it, trade with something, and then Broodheart engine it back. Like, Max Overdrive is actually pretty good too, especially being at the first one. All right, we're gonna have too many cards here. Now I wouldn't mind that. Not Lagoran, Cardor. It's called Caradora. Wow, Hazard of the Dunes came around. I'm pretty happy with this. Like, realistically, this is a very late flood the engine. I'm not going to play any of these. This is actually not that bad. I don't give it as much credit as it deserves. Siphon Fuel. And a Loxodon Surveyor. Wow, beautiful. Like, there's so few green players that this is coming around like so late, and we still got one of these anyways. Pretty happy with how this draft went out. Probably like a 7.5, 8 out of 10 on this draft. Avishkar Raceway is pretty... I call it a splash. It's not really a splash. Javelineer, Surveyor. So I'm thinking this might be 2 easy cuts. And then maybe one of the 2 drops here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cut some spells. Oh, Pact Altair doesn't really fit our deck that well. Run over. Max Overdrive's pretty much a removal spell. These are removal. Locust Spray is looking a little bit sus. $14 creatures. We really don't want to cut lower than that. Overall, this deck's pretty good still. We gotta cut one of these. Well, I was thinking about doing Locust Spray anyways. Just made my decision much easier. But yeah, having 17 lands, even with the Molt Tenders, it's gonna feel nice because we have 2 of those pilot lands. We have the Raceway, so we have plenty of ways to turn our lands into value. MTD643. So we're still in silver. Just the season just reset. So this is solid hand. We're gonna go turn 2 Wickerfolk, make sure we get our 3rd, 4th lands, get a Afterburner, and then we get options of spinning out or Beast Riders, and whatever else we draw. Didn't get water. What are you doing, opponent, please? I'm pretty impressed with, like, there's no green screen here. It's all done by the graphics card. Curious, what channel point rewards do I even have available? Fortune cookie, print a cat. I don't know if that works or not. Try it. Didn't work. I think the waifu one works. Yes. I don't even know if you can see it. Yeah. That's a waifu. Alright, I think opponent is not alive. They queued up and then they... Alright, 1-0. I was excited to play this hand. Like, it was a good hand. Silver 1. Man, why did we queue into this alchemy garbage? I'm so, like, adamantly against alchemy. And yet I still... Although I've been playing a bit of historic lately, which is... It's got alchemy cards. And they've nerfed cards. So, like, Heartfire Hero is nerfed. The Mailman. Like, it's nerfed for, like, standard... for alchemy play. But for it affects historic. Oh, this is not good if I don't hit a green. Yeah, much better of a hand. Yeah, we have a more competent 3-drop in Afterburner Expert. So we're gonna Wicker Folks digging for lands. Wretched Doll. Yeah, we're gonna trade here if they offer it. If they have maximum overdrive, it's kind of one of those, well, gas ball raider. So they get our spin out. Ugh, that sucks. So we get an Afterburner Expert. Other issue here now is we don't have a black source incoming. Fine with that. We got a Grimbauble. Pretty good card. I'm going to play this in attack and see what they do. Because I wouldn't mind the free Surveil here. And then we do eventually have a chance at getting it back. I think I want to keep that. Especially when I'm able to pump the creature up. What? What? Put a wreck counter. Beginning of your upkeep, if this enchantment has one or more wreck counters. Double team. Whenever a creature with double team attack that is non-token, conjure a dupe, they both perpetually lose double team. Let's just not play this double team game. You get your counter, you drain me for 1. I hit you for 4. Seek a non-land card. Pretty good. Every time a creature dies, they get to replace it with something that they put one at random from your library to your hand. Okay. Like, I get the premise of these alchemy cards, like, to be able to randomize searching for specific items. Like, to randomly get a non-land card is an interesting concept that can't be done in real life. It's aggressive. Oh, we hit too. Beauty. Get a treasure. What do we take? Artifact or creature? Holy cow. So, are they gonna play their dinosaur or no? They're gonna siphon. Wow, even my creatures. Well, that dinosaur is really gonna stop me in my tracks. We already lost our spin out. We have siphon fuel. And hellish spell side swipe. Those are really our only options. I guess this swinging is 6 plus 6. What's the most... What do I want to make... So if he blocks this, he's taking 11, and then I get to surveil 1. If he blocks this, he takes 12. Well, he's going from... Wow. Alright. Here we go. Thank goodness this can't just give us 6/6 lifelink. Spectacle of Destruction. What does this do? Random creature with the greatest mana value among creatures in your hand gain will cost 1 less. Okay, so this game's over. You're running like 4 colors. And like your red is for Apocalypse Runner. I just want to see, is there non-alchemy premier drafts right now? There is. I'm just an idiot. Oh well. Stupid is like, if alchemy packs just always had an extra alchemy rare, would that make you want to play more alchemy? Because then I don't know. I guess it makes the format just that much more wacky because you're just constantly playing with and against bomb rares. Good hand. Cast everything here. Most likely gonna play a green belt guardian. Oh, beautiful. Maybe we should have played the Broodheart once we drew the Gonti. Well, everything is working out. Guarantee ourselves a land. I don't think I want this. Maybe we should have just taken it. Maybe that was just silly of me to even entertain getting rid of this. Like, we're just gonna get a whole bunch of lands or treasures. What does this do? Let's swing first. See, maybe we get a swamp out of them. Well, it doesn't feel too bad. Oh, this is brutal. Once it dies, it goes back in their graveyard. I guess we play this. It becomes a vehicle. Really? So let's see what we get off of... Oh my gosh. So at least now we're not gonna... We shouldn't hit any more lands. Yeah, I guess we keep those. Crew with Gonti. And we'll swing in with the Raider. Okay, so we trade off of their card. 2, 4, 8. And then we'll do an upkeep stop. Pretty solid. Or I can keep it for this to trample. 2, 4. I guess they have an engine rat. Yeah, let's see what we can get. Run over. So here we have a couple options. We can either run over an engine rat, or we can run over a flyer. It's 5 to saddle. Make another elephant. Like, really want to deny me cards, eh? Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we'll play it. Gonti wins games. So I've actually won, I've played and won 2 games. So I've been on a tear playing God of War Ragnarok. I finally finished the main game, and now I'm on my way to 100% it. It's difficult. I forgot how difficult it is to 100% games. This hand is a little bit... Crew it, do it. Just crew it, dude. What's the worst that can happen? Getting rid of a hellish side swipe seems really bad. I mean, we have a Grim Bauble to sacrifice, so maybe it's not that bad. My opponent is luminous and brilliant. They are also missing land drops. So the question here is, do we want to cycle this? I think the answer is yes. Because I think we're going to do much better once we draw. Once we're able to draw a fourth land, we're going to be in that much better of a position. How are you, Merc? Yeah, that's a sorcery. So I don't think I'm going to block this if I have the opportunity with the 1-3 or the 2-2. So This is where they're going to start playing some bigger things, and that's a run over. So that holds off our black. I don't know. Maybe Hellish Sideswipe was a mistake. Although, it wouldn't mean we would have a land now either. You gonna pump? Brutal. Fine with that. Maximum Overdrive. So I'm just trying to weigh what's more important, the instant speed right now, or... I was gonna say, does he have the instant speed hexproof indestructible spell? That would have sucked. Okay, just got a pilot. If I draw land, it's beautiful. So I'm fine just attacking for one, get a single card off Gonti. Oh, beauty. They don't even know what it is. Oh, beautiful. Yep. Let's do this one, just because this guarantees us a token, or a treasure, I should say. Yeah, you can turn on your living the last ride. I can pump this, can't I? They got one green? I don't know, it's just the crew. I'm gonna kill them with their own risky shortcut. Are you gonna crew an attack? You cannot. Like, having a Death Shadow that requires a creature to do something is very... Just thinking how I'm going to go about this. 3, 4... I do want to kill them with their own spell. That's got to be an achievement. So this puts them to 4 life. Like, I could have killed that after he crewed before blockers. But I just wanted to be fancy. And then my opponent denied me that chance. I could have guaranteed myself the win there. Like, as soon as he crewed. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're 4-0 with this deck. Got a solid start so far. 4-0. I kind of want to pull myself up on a computer. I guess I can use my computer here. And view myself. So how am I able to put up my deck list on Twitch? I think I start on Molt's Tender here. My expansions. Got bounced. This still doesn't get me to 4 mana next turn. In which case, I'll just play this, I guess. No blockers. They're blue-green. They roadside blew us out already. Let's just get rid of this. It just might become a problem for us later on. Stag up. Actually, this is helpful because now we're guaranteed 4 mana next turn. So we're in a decent spot. We're very far ahead on board. They play their own Hazard of the Dunes. Oh, jeez, it also tramples over 5. I forgot about that. What a beating. 2, 3. What do they got? Five mana. Yeah, this is the issue with stock up. Like, I mean, they didn't even have like a terrible. They had went 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna exile. I'm gonna mill a card. Watch me get mega punished. Threaten to raid Isaiah. That's a merc move. Is he even on? I think he is. I think I saw his vroom. Aw, I lost that game. I guess we just swing for 5 and pass up the turn. Oh, they must have 2, 4. Oh, I really should have played my land. I still really should have played my land. Well, no point. Exasperate. Well, let's see if we hit a 2-drop or something. Oh my gosh. One, two. Well, misplaying's definitely not helping our case. I mean, we're super far ahead, but our opponent does have oodles of cards. So I should really kind of step on the throat. Should have milled that time. That's their second hazard of the dunes. Like, what's the thing that blows me out here? I guess unsummon? I think I just hit for 5 here. Options here. Getting a nice death toucher there is good. Like, hitting these lands is so, like, is mitigated so much by having this Beast Rider and these exhaust spells. King Buccaneer. I'm trying to look at the picture. It's like a tentacle monster. It's like an anime character. Yeah, I feel like if I... The only way I lose is if I exhaust this and they unsummon. Like, getting hit with that... Okay, Crash and Burn's pretty rough as well. Sky Streak Engineer. Sure. So they're tapped out. Oh, I guess they could attack for 3 now. That's a good attack. Not gonna lie, I'm a fan of it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9 mana. Let's use 5 first. So now we have... three or 4 mana. If we use the 4, we get to swing, and we have an elephant. Probably better off having this in play. Let's see what they want to do here. And this play is a little bit... Well, I guess I leave my Scurryfoot untapped. Like, if I leveled or exhausted this, I would have had an elephant here. I'd be in the same situation attacking. It's with an elephant instead of an Afterburner. Now the thing is, if he attacks with this and this, I'm probably going to block the hazard. And then they're committed. They have to... They have to exhaust to let their guy survive, but then they're probably dead on the crackback. Or they're very close to it. Let's see what they do. What's this do? Conjure a card named Merganda. Creatures with no abilities get +2/+2. Then this creature loses this ability. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, a 6/4 really isn't that big here. They have a trick. Trip up. Yeah, we'll keep it on top. So it hits me for the full 4. So I still have what? 4, 7, 8, 9 mana. This is 5, this is 9. Play this out. Surveil 2. I don't... definitely don't want the land. I think I don't want the Mutant Surveyor either. Actually, why don't I just do this one? Now I have double exhaust available to me. kill them both. Feels good. Alright, at this point I feel like I have this game. We'll be exiling a land. This becomes a 7/7. I hope it works. Yay, it worked. Ice fortune for Ice Prophet. If you are afraid to shake the dice, you will never throw a 6. Wow. That's insightful. Focus. Welcome, Ice Prophet. I saw you hanging out, and let's see, there's 2 creatures. There you go, you rolled a 6. So good. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. You rolled a 2. You rolled a D6. I also rolled a 2. I don't know what I'm doing, so I think I'm just gonna swing with the team. But hey, if you're afraid to shake the dice, you'll never throw a 6. So super duper insightful. Like, this is a damned if they do, damned if they don't. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's Cabbage with the single roll. Alright, so here's the thing. They're gonna take 3 from these. This bounces. Afterburner Expert dies. Or... yeah, I just pass here and exhaust this, bring back Afterburner Expert. Like, do I care about them having a 7? Is there, like, I don't think there's any double strike cards, right? At the same time, whatever. Although, no, that's exactly 7, isn't it? Oh, fuck, they tapped our mana wrong. I mean, that was close. I mean, this is a lot for them to... Littlest Cabbage with the... Hey, Littlest Cabbage. I know what you said to me off of stream, but this is like the best format to be playing green. Like, said green deck. I mean, what do I have in terms of bombs? I guess these three. Gonti. 4 bombs. And I suppose a Broodheart engine kind of brings some of them back. My other exhaust dude brings back this one. Yeah, this deck's pretty fucking solid. Currently, what, 5-0? I think I'm going to take a break after this game. That was awesome. Cabbage just rolls in here and rolls a natural 6. Let's go Tender first. I love how Dirt is just... Well, here I'm thinking I'm just going to attack. Dirt just hates. All the mill cards. Well, we got our engine started and they're at 15. We have 3 creatures to their none. And we have a max overdrive. I'm feeling pretty good so far. Oh, that's another turn off of doing anything. My only regret is we are also doing nothing. Unless we sacrifice this Wild Roads. Nah. We'll keep it in case they play a removal spell. You're really gonna be attacking right now? This seems really loose. I guess I'm just gonna kill this. Oh wait, I actually have to pay the toll to kill it. Anyways, this is 7 more damage. Like, I know I had lethal with overdrive, but that seems a bit loose to just overdrive there into open mana. Your move. Alright, I'll be back after a quick ad break. BRB. Thanks, guys. Did I do it? I clicked it. And it says I got pre-rolls off for another 60 minutes now, so a clean 7-0 incoming. Am I winning, playing slower or something today? Because normally I feel like I can finish a draft before I hit my first ad. Maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of weak. I don't want to mull on the play though. Cycle this. That's an option. Jesus. All cards you own perpetually gain that? Alright, please try to kill my dude. Alright, this is a problem. What? He seeks it and he just comes into play? My god. Oh, that's another 2. Oh, mana value 2 or less. Jeez. Maybe I should have just done it on my turn. Yeah. They overload this for no reason? Oh, wow. Oh, so close. Got a 5. Man, we're gonna lose this game because... Well, because we're playing against silly... Number one, because we're playing against silly... Maybe we should have waited on that, so we could have played this vehicle with that Molt Tender. Alright, my turn. I'm getting better. Stupid alchemy cards. Oh, that's good pizza. Morado. Alright, off to the races. Might have to play this one to get lands though. Yes. Yeah, I'll get rid of the side swipe. Yoda. I'll offer it. He knows that's what I want. Gonna saddle up and swing? No. Let's see what they do here. I guess it's a fine trade, and we get to surveil. I guess that's as good as a land. The land on a body. It's a land royal. I guess we can just get it in the air for 2. The scary part here is we're kind of defenseless, like we have no run out over protection right now. Maybe next turn, if we hit a land, we just... Why don't you just make a treasure? Right. So we're not activating this till this dies. We have a hellish side swipe. Okay, you got a 4-1. Ah, that's annoying. It's just 2 in the air. Okay, I'm just trying to think here. Do I want to just sideswipe this so this can kind of attack with impunity? I guess not. It's mill. It's a good card to mill, actually. Yeah, that just trades, straight up trades. Bauble's good. So we're most likely going to exhaust this. We'll exhaust this and get back our afterburner. Not bad. Exhaust. Get that back. Go to blocks. Really wanted that dragon. So we'll just run the dragon over. I think all their eggs were in that dragon basket, so oh yeah, Merc, you're subscribed. That's why you didn't get the ads. Zoyowa. What an ugly motherfucker. I guess I should screenshot this deck. Did I get any alchemy cards? Zero alchemy cards in this 7-1. Winning Aetherdrift packs or alchemy Aetherdrift packs. A fate worse than, yeah, it just sucks. So many alchemy packs. Why? Cavalier of Dawn, and then the rest are alchemy cards. Nakaman Shrine is really cool. Like, white weenie decks are gonna love it. Quick Beast Amulet. X equipment's intensity. Got 2 of them. And 2 Terror of the Tracks. Absolutely hate it. I didn't even draft a single card for my deck that was alchemy. Give me... Let me just turn off my screen for a quick second. I know, I'm stupid. I joined Alchemy Draft. No, thank you. I actually used to because I think it was cheaper. I think it's cheaper to get those packages than like regular pack, and I just needed wild cards, right? Oh yes, Premier Aetherdrift. Premier Draft Aetherdrift. Nothing about alchemy. There we go. Well, I don't know. Back a while back when I needed wild cards, like I just bought those cheaper packs just because Every 6 packs you get a wild card. Yeah, they were much better before. You got like a bunch more gold and gems, plus the draft token. Now it's just annoying, man. You're constantly spending your orbs and ugh. I don't know. Even if it's like worth exactly what it's worth, I'd still rather save it to enter the events that I want. Now that's speaking from someone who has as many wild cards as he needs, because I'm a successful enough drafter. Edgar Allan Pro. That is a sweet name. I've never drafted one of these ever. And now I'm going blue-green today. Ribbit. I saw a screenshot of someone played the vehicle that searches for a land. It's an X4. X is equal number of lands. It's crew 4. So they ramped from 3 to 5, and then on turn 5 they played this to attack and attack. Yep, that's the filth. Yeah, she's ridiculously good in Lagorn. Oh yeah, this one. I have an Aetherdrift collector booster coming my way. Lagorn's really the strongest card here, but that would mean taking a white card. That being said, like, what am I gonna take? A Skyray? Skyray is pretty strong. Lagak is pretty strong. I'm gonna try the multicolor cards. They're usually much stronger. What do we got here? Like, these packs are kind of junk. Of course, with my 2 legendary creatures, I'm gonna third pick a clone. While saddle, gains indestructible to turn. Untap all creatures you control. I couldn't believe that I saw that name. I feel like I've seen that name before. Edgar Allan Pro. Blowout, Beast Rider, Dredger's Insight. So, this is only really good if you have some mounts and vehicles to go with it. So, yeah, exactly. I'm kind of torn between all 3 of these. Like, Beast Riders, like, this is the strongest 2-drop on 2. This is going to be difficult if we can't get enough cards. Like, I suppose we just take a roadside blowout here. Optimizer's not quite good enough. Like, it goes well with Beast Rider, I suppose. Yeah, it's nice to have that option, and giving it flash can be nice as well. I'm glad I'm playing it in green, because at least it gives me like the best green creatures to use it with. like if you play a dinosaur, the 6 mana 6/6 gain 4 reach, and then you copy it, you're just like you've gained 8 life. You have 2/6/6s. So the Magic community, like the pro Magic community, is so upset right now because they all got their tax receipts for last year's boxes. So, if I'm not mistaken, it was just over 2 years ago when the first arena event started like that. That they had those for Modern Masters. I think it was like a summer or fall set. So Modern Horizons 3, they had that. And then, you know, people were playing it, trying to win as many boxes as they could, not realizing, yeah, you still have to pay taxes on those. I kind of like Pit Automaton, actually. And now they're all getting tax receipts. They're like, oh, I owe 250 per like premium box, so like a Modern Horizons 3 booster box. Wizard sells it for 250 USD. So, you know, you won 250 US dollars worth of product. And people are blaming Wizards for some reason. I'm like, dude, they're just declaring what you've won. Oh man, what is going on here? We might have to... I think white is ship has sailed. It's a great last pick, second last pick. How's... oh, I was gonna say, how's there 2 packs there? Glory's Past, a blue-red land, Ranger's Refueler. So, outside of taking the fixing, these 3 cards are pretty good. I think Ranger's Refueler has the highest upside. And having the Pit Automaton, 6/6, Ice Prophet rolling the 6s. We kind of already have like a top end, and I rather like fill up the bottom. Oof. Astronauts. Like, this is not a Bastronaut deck, though. Okay, now I'm liking this Pit Automaton. Now that we're getting a couple exhaust cards. Nice little rare draft slash fixing. So red is still kind of on the sideline. I don't know if I want to splash these cards. Blue could also be a splash. Like Shapeshifter, Blowout. Refueler is pretty good. Had I taken the 6/6 over the Refueler, maybe I could have said, hey, blue can be my splash. That's true, yeah. Refueler is really good considering we have a couple exhaust cards. We have Pit Automaton. We have what? 1, 2 itself, and 3. Waxen Shapeshift. Shape Thief. Copia. Artifact or creature. Copia Refueler. I think Optimizer is pretty good. It casts more Optimizers. Okay, see, this is the sort of thing I'd splash white for. Lightning Strikes. It's okay, we'll just pick up our fixing for now. Refueler. I barely knew her. Bounce. Bounce on that. Yeah, I guess it's a bounce off. Not, I highly doubt I'm going to play this even just for the exhaust. Spectral Interference is a little bit better in a deck that's pretty much kind of holding up mana to exhaust. And we gotta pick up these camera launchers just to boost up the amount we have. Alright, so that's a white splash land. Yes, we take a Gear Seeker. We have some artifacts. Gas Guzzler. I guess we just plowing. We don't really have much in the way of removal. Stag up. Green white splash land. But yeah, we're taking a stock up. Just dig for Sabsinin. Can't attack or block unless it has an even number. 0 is even. So turn it comes into play, it's blocking. Beginning of your first main phase, you get a counter. Then you draw 2. Like I said, I've never played this card, so it'll be interesting to actually see it getting played. Looks like we're getting some 6s. 6, 6 for 6. That's the mark of the devil. What do we got? What the fuck is that? Lord of the Undead Zombie. Hi. Okay. Night. I don't think I'm gonna end up playing any of these. I'll take this. Ooh, card with exhaust on it. Always what we want. Bulwark Ox. This is really awkward. We only got one land for white. I mean, Guidelight Matrix, Scour Brands. I guess we've taken Jaguar in case we need one more green playable. This is one of those weird situations. It's like, do we splash, do we not splash? Whenever this attacks while saddled, search non-land permanent 3 or less. Another red-green one. Do we just want a big blocker? I'm not going to play stall out, so I'm just going to take this card that I never draft any of. Man, we've seen a lot of these. So, like, this is not enough cards as it is. Alright, we have some work to do now. Like, we do have a slam dunk bomb. Yeah. I don't think I want this. That's 23. I'd need probably like 3 or 4 planes. And then 3, 4, 5. Does this seem a little too ambitious? Oh, we have a Velahard bike too. Having two 2-drops in white is kind of iffy, but we have 4 sources. Do we cut one more to add one more white? 5, 7, 8 sources of blue. And this is why drafting these, like the early fixing, is nice, because you can get a little bit more ambitious. Green, red. For science. Okay, so Zong Zen. Okay, took my exhausted guy. Ooh, now we got a 5 mana 5/5 with only. I'd trade here, I think. There's no way he pumps here. Starting column. First combat starting column. Surveil. Like, would we be in much better spot if we had this in play right now? Probably. We'd be able to eventually exhaust it. There's a 1/2/1. Oh my god. Talk about slow. Interesting that they didn't just use this. I guess the cards that they have are good ones. Alright. Wish I had this now. Got something for it, yeah. It's really good. See, this is a card for aggressive decks to kind of refuel on. Not like a slower deck to gain control. Human, probably pilot, right? Toy. Oh, this is sorcery. We should have just killed this. Ghast right here. Please do it. Wow. You gonna exhaust your guy? So good. So good. Fine. I'll take the 2-1. Four to saddle. I'm gonna play the land. There's very few reasons to hold it, and so many reasons to play it. So the awkward part here is if they play this and put it on pilot, this is like lethal. I guess we do this, because at least we trade. Oh, they kill both guys, don't they? I don't know. That, on top of being, I wouldn't say we got unlucky. We had a decent enough. I think opponent's deck was pretty good, like just a bit too aggressive for us. All right. So we're going to play our optimizer on 2. Bike on 3. That's not ideal. This is kind of dangerous, really. Okay. Oh, we couldn't even tap it for mana if we wanted to. I guess. See, if we play this, we can clone it next turn. Like, at least we have a huge blocker now. Like, a bounce spell would be pretty crappy. Well, at least we're This is one of those weird situations because we end up drawing a lot of cards now, I think. Okay. Take one, alright. Wreck Remover. 4 mana, 3/4. Exiles 1 card from a graveyard. It's got ward, bro. Don't do it. Oh. I just need to stop it. We don't have enough white to play the Lagrin anyways. Do we want to play Pit Automaton as an additional blocker is a question. Maybe not. Just pass. Spectral Interference something. It's artifact or creature. Yeah, that's not resolving. Oh, for each goblin. Jesus Christ. Okay. Lagrin, Pit Automaton. A lightning strike. Oh my gosh. Yep. We've drawn a lot of lands too. Like, yes, I know we've drawn a billion cards. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of our 17 and half our deck. Like the Sab Sanin has really... Exhaust this 4, 5, 6, 7. Wouldn't it be funny if we just win on the swing back with Sunmares and Sab Sanins? So that flash clone really got him. What a game. Like, the aggressiveness is really a big problem for us. Frogdacy is definitely OP. But, like, I really needed to draw those 3 cards a turn for 3 turns. I mean, had I not, I would have had a blocker for some of those turns. But yeah, I remember seeing that interaction where it's like, hey, you tap it down. Ooh, we refueling. Oh, we gotta turn 2 Ox instead now. Jeez. Well, we oxen. Nice. No. Okay. Gonna go refueler. I'm gonna make a pilot. Saddle up. If we don't draw a land, I guess making a 5/5 on turn 4 is fair enough and trading off with something. What's he returning? Chitlin? How much does that cost? Oh, just a cycle. Wow. So, if I play this, I guess it's the most damage. Not that untapping those do anything. But eventually, if I'm able to attack next turn and... Wow. Ooh. Good thing we don't have to deal with that. They pass the turn and you just win. Yeah, we have 6 damage, 2 different ways. Block here, I deal 6 here. You block any of these, I deal 6 here. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I'm like, oh right. Dishwasher's like right above me. Alright. All of a sudden we're in the 2-1s. Do I have to run ads again? I don't run ads to make money, just as an FYI, for those who don't know how the Twitch ads work. I run ads to avoid ads for people who are just joining. I don't want to swing into that, unfortunately. You got a removal? Flooding my engines? Alright, how are we gonna play this? Guess we just swing. Rides end. Guess so. No biggie, we have a follow-up. Crew 5, okay. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna... I'm just gonna... Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna do this and swing for 8. What do you have? Light shield parry. How did I not see light shield parry coming? Well, I guess we're gonna pop this thing. Oh, we have no more green left. We really should have played the bike first, and then used the bike to plow through. Hadn't realized I had no green. How about a Frogacy now? Okay, so 3-1. Flying. I'm okay with that. I'm still getting in for 4 every turn. I don't know about you, man. I guess I'm okay with that. It would be nice if I drew like a 2-drop that I can saddle. Although it can't be green. So if you're just joining us, we got a little all over the place Bant deck. Am I gonna have to bounce this dumb Midnight Mangler? I've never been given such a problem by a Midnight Mangler ever. I just realized I don't have enough mana to do everything. Shouldn't have played the bike this turn. Unless I draw a land here. Yeah, if I'm gonna swing for 5, they're only swinging in for 3. That's a safe, that's a good trade for us. kind of wanted to kill this so they wouldn't be able to play it. Just here blocks here, and then all of a sudden they can't. And of course we're drawing junk. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, they're swinging in for 3. Get that. Nesting bot go. Oh god. Right. How do I only draw 5 lands and just pure spells? What can I get that would even do anything? Camera launcher? A 3 or less. Like, that would just tap me out, and then I get a scurry foot. Like, this is so junk, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures. These would be tapped. I'd have 3 creatures. Block 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4. I can make double exhaust. Fly. 4, 1, 2, 3. So you can put me down to 1 if he crews this. Okay, I guess I kill the 2 creatures. Yeah. Like, always drawing gas, dude. Like, why wouldn't you play that before crewing? I think he mixed those 2 up. Not that it matters. He really shouldn't have tacked with anything other than this. It's so frustrating. Like, we got really flooded there. Alright, let's see what we get. What are we at? 2 and 2 or 3 and 2? I think that's going to be a big difference on my mindset. 2 and 2. Yeah, we need to get at least 2 more wins to do anything useful, I'd say. For the guide light. Next turn we can, if we don't draw land, we can play both of these off the guide light. Lagak. Drew a Lagger in that we can't play. So if we draw one land, we're able to at least exhaust this. Top. Must be nice. Yeah, that's coming in. Okay, so we hit our land. I think drawing a card here is still a good call. I don't think I'm gonna block him either, so we might as well just get aggressive. We can exhaust this, also draw another card. Is he looking to kill something? Yeah, he's got a Road Rage or something. Makes sense. Wow, gets a pilot. Ah, we can't cast that. Like, we're playing the most... the deck that needs the most setup time, and we're getting the most aggressive matchups. Which, I mean, not much you can say or do about it, just how it works out. This is dead because we don't have a plains. Yak. I mean, I'm okay taking 2 for now. It's just I need to be able to draw out of this at the same. I need to draw some action, some stuff. Another dead card. So we could cycle a Ketradon, but I feel like we need that to... So I think I'm just going to pass the turn. Nothing worth roadside blowing. Yep. I mean, if I'm just taking 2, I'm not... It's not the worst. Warleg Axe. Yeah, that's really good. Not gonna lie. I probably should have exhausted on my turn to try to draw a land, but knowing our luck, it's not possible. I guess we just crash in the air. Saddle up. They're also stuck on 4 lands too, but they're operating a lot better. Alright, I'm okay taking this 2 more. Okay, so we can give something indestructible for a turn. It's only 1 to saddle. So if I play this, okay. Saddle with this. Two, three, 4. Okay. I'm down to 3. Pretty good turn. Alright, what's it gonna be? That's impressive. Trample, Vigilance, Menace. All I need is this. No, that's absolutely wrong. That's 7 damage. I guess he trampled for 1. reach anywhere. Oof. Wow. Play to your outs. Good things will happen. Like, I think that's the Magic Arena, like, what's it called? The structure of the games really reward tight play. Like, taking unnecessary losses when you can win, it just extends your lifetime, your life. God, that's bad. Ben Stiller. Can this kill mounts? No. Why not? All right, next turn we can play Hazard plus Plow. Let's play in this mode for a little bit. Let's see. That looks okay. Okay. Fight. I like the style here. It just fits right above the lands and below their what do you call it? Their speed. And this is more for just chatting, or maybe I should have a full screen with like arena in the corner. Yeah, you got me, man. You got your max speeds. I've never seen a gas guzzler stick around. Oh, fuck. You have a run over too? If you have a run over, just it doesn't really matter when you do it. Oh god, can I cycle this? Maybe I should have just sacrificed this. Because if I had the bike, I could play both of these. And then this can block a gas guzzler. I think I'm going to need this to win. Okay. I'd still do this, even though they can Aether Jacket. Bounce off. Two, 4, 5. So I could bounce this back to hand and replay it. Let's see if they're dumb enough to attack with Aether Jacket first. Smart, just go straight for it. I think I'm just gonna bounce this. Man, these Lagacs are really pissing me off. Give me a land, please. Okay. Like, they really don't have any good attacks other than the Lagac. Like, everything leading up to this point has only really been strong because they went turn 2 Lagac, or turn 1 Guzzler into Lagac. Cool. Oh my god, that's gonna be a rough one to contend with, depending how many artifacts, I guess. Interesting. Always scary, man. If I accidentally ever click that cycle. I'm trying to just understand that picture. Alright. Dirt Nymph, how are you? I'm so sad to hear about Alpha. So yeah, that's really rough, but I'm glad to see you. Yeah, when you said something's in Ham's chat, I was like, okay, this isn't just, oh, you know. Yeah, it's something new. I have both still. It's kind of a just chatting, but I wanted to try it out. I guess I should maximize my mana. Oh, I guess I could camera launcher too. The issue is going to be this 7/7 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. just pass here? I think I went the wrong way. Okay, I'm looking this way, which makes it right. Yes, I should. Halloween's only, what, 8 months away? Or maybe in the summer we can do tank top streams again. I think that'd be a little excessive. 8-month countdown. Just have it in the top right corner. This is not good. I don't like this big ooze. Am I still connected? Yes, I am. Tank top streams. These two have dealt me like 14. I'm just gonna give him the pick of the litter. Like, whatever you would like to kill, you have my blessing. That. I think I'm gonna trade these two. Oh my god, not again. Like, I don't have many ways to kill something like that. Roadside blowout does not help. Oh, and they just get it back again. Bounce off. Like, anything I search for. Oh, yeah. I mean, realistically, if I get max overdrive, it really doesn't matter what I put in front of it. I guess I'm giving them full... These do nothing, man. Like, these, I have no physical... I have frog pussy. Frog ussy. I'm getting smacked for 8. I gotta put something in front of it. It's so easy to type, it's so hard to say. Frogussy. Wow, so lucky. Noble land. Like, realistically, your deck should be more spells than lands. God, this Vlagak is kicking my ass. So part of me wants to just double block this Ooze Patrol, but then they're just gonna bring it back. Lagak, Frogacy. My other options is just chump block for a turn. Down to 4. Yeah, sure, why not? Just toss in a Gravestalker while we're at it. So I can do this and play an Optimizer. Does that help me? I guess this draws me a card too, which is not insignificant. Lagak. I'll bring back a Deathless Pilot too, like. I don't know. They're in the unbeatable color combo, and they went Guzzler. Well, I'm pretty much dead now. Swing with 5 creatures. Should just swing with the team. Wow, he didn't swing with the team. I normally wouldn't play this deep into a game. Like, I really don't know why I'm still here, because there's nothing I can draw to get out of this. Like, their board state's only gonna get taller. Like, even our Frogacy is not gonna get there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and pee. I'm just waiting until we get started, or once all the ads are done, I will jump in. Actually, with 30 seconds left, I can probably jump in. Welcome back from ads. We're sitting in the queue. Who is playing Magic? Meowdic, Isaiah, Headology. Alright, let's get a good one. So today we went 7-1-3-3. It's 1 a.m. I'll probably get about half of this draft done. So I am looking for peeps to raid. Hopefully a drafter. Isaiah. That guy gets enough. That guy gets enough Merc raids, so. Really? Who didn't ready up? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Ready. Ready, ready, ready. What do we got? Ooh, a couple good red cards and a Haunt the Network and Greenbelt Guardian. Nah, she's like you guys are getting earlier to streaming times. I'm very happy taking a Haunt the Network here. There's absolutely nothing in black or blue that people would really want to take. Red and green are going to be very contested. Hopefully they don't open a Gear Hulk and a blue-black Gear Hulk and they're like, oh. We're doing it. Give me anything that says artifact. Do I just take a scrap compactor? All right. I actually think I want to take a scrap compactor here. I don't care about caps. You're cool, dirt. Dirt nymph. And Mercurial blue. Yeah, I did it. I didn't know that's what I made my more artifacts. I need more artifacts. I'm almost tempted to take starting column as it's splashes. You two deserve as many shoutouts as I can give. I don't know about this card. Wow, that's a late Greenbelt Guardian. I especially don't like it when I'm going to be gaining life off Haunt the Networks. Like, I know for sure I'm going to go blue-black now, so getting a blue-black land now is A-okay. Bears ate my family. The Pasta Pirate. The Dog Father. Drafting with some cool people. It's really just Headology and Isaiah. Jeez, man, what is going on? Why are people not drafting green like they're supposed to? Like, didn't you guys get the memo? The memo? I'm actually tempted for Walking Sarcophagus because it's an artifact, but no. We will take some regular creatures. Yeah, last ride with Haunt is just kind of awkward. I don't know why this gets such a low rating. Like, of the cards, I feel like people have wrong, and yeah, Pasta Pirates hanging out here. So I'm just trying to think. Um, Ripclaw Wrangler, I feel, is quite good. It makes them discard a card, and then on top of that, you're usually going to trade with something that's pretty good on their side. I've gotten kind of low on this card. 4 mana for a 2/2 Flying of Vigilance is just too not enough. What's this one? The Hasty? Well, it looks like I'm splashing white. Maybe table this or an optimizer. I mean, it's still a 2 mana 3/2. I haven't seen it be super relevant. I'm almost want Scoured Barrens instead. Monument to Endurance. We don't really have the deck for it, but it is a really strong card. Like, eventually you just start ditching cards and chucking, like, lightning bolts. Ooh. And there's also a Siphon Fuel, and we're quite low on removal. But Spectacular Pileups removal. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible, then destroy all creatures and vehicles. By the way, where are all the pit doll terrors? I don't think I want to play that. That's too expensive. I would really like a pit doll, pit something, whatever it's called. Life Cache Engine's not bad. Hopefully we just name Thopter and just have at it. Although we have Salvation Engine as our anthem. It's a mythic, this card. Is it worth anything? Seems like a... Seems like the type of card an EDH player would really... More Thopters. It's a few bucks. That's not the right one. Okay, we tabled the optimizer. I'm happy about that. Can we table the black-white land now? Cheatin' Gravestalker. Man, you start your draft with 2 Haunted Networks and then it just kind of falls off after that. Like, getting the Winter's kind of nice. Salvation Engines, sort of. I don't even know if I'm going to play it yet. I'm probably going to try to shoehorn it in here somehow. None of these are going to make the deck. Take the cards for completion. Late black-green land. I guess Collision Course. I don't think I'm going to play it. One more artifact. Oh god. We didn't table any of those. Alright, I think we're just going to go full... This is so bad. But, like, even when it's good, like, you have 5 artifacts, you have a 5/3. I'm not reliably getting to max speed. And even if I do, what am I getting? Like, sure, double Salvation Engine. Another last ride. Tempted to take that, but not over a Haunted Hell ride. Packed Altair. I will take as many... I could have had double last ride. They're legendary? Legendary artifact. This card could be really good. I hope it tables, because I'm taking this land. Night Market versus a Gastel Raider? I think I want the Night Market. Man, who starts with 2 Haunted Networks and doesn't get a 3rd? Bogus. Bogus. And on top of that, we have like a shit removal suite. Just all siphon fuels. If you play a 6/7 creature, it's just unbeatable. Cannot be beat. Oh, forgot. We have scrap compactors. We also haven't seen a single bobblehead. What's it called? Grim Bobble. Those are really good with... Oh, see? There's our third Haunt the Network. Last possible pick. I don't think I'm going to play any of those. Because we already have too many playables as is. Blue, white? Yes, please. The max overdrive is tempting. Nice, we got one of each. And a night market. We can probably play... Yeah, exactly. We just kind of have to durdle around, make it slightly uncomfortable for our opponent to attack. That's where things like this Ripclaw Wrangler, man. You strip them of a card. You strip them of a card, and then it just sits there, and they're like, how do I attack into this thing? Like, my 5-drop slot is just stacked with cards. 6. Okay, Memory Garden doesn't count. I don't think the Chitlins get played. $12 creatures, 16 non-creatures, which is kind of a lie, because these are creatures. Carry on Cruiser, mill 2, return a creature or vehicle. See, cards like Midnight Mangler are really good at holding on, like you said. So, I think I don't play the planes. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or the starting column. Do I even want Salvation Engine? Yeah, I don't think I care for either of those two. I have 3 sources of white. I guess I can play 1 planes. Like, no hand is going to be unplayable because it's got a planes in it. I say that now. Famous last words. Take out the camera launcher. And I think we need to take out Locust Spray or Bounce Off. I'm going to try Locust Spray this time. When's my pre-roll off? 40 minutes. After the 40-ish minutes, I'm not running any more ads. in the 40 minutes, I'm going to raid out. And hopefully there's still some drafter playing. Thank you all for watching and sticking around tonight. Really appreciate it. I streamed yesterday and my stream just cut out and then I had 0 viewers. So I just pretty much said I'm done for the night. And it was right before Dirt got on too. Looks like a great hand to me. Alright, not loving the double vehicle start. Might just have to deal 3 to that next turn. Okay, a Mangler's nice because it can actually block if they come down with something. See? Look how much work this Wrangler is doing. Oh. It's really helping them, actually. Forgot about that. Exactly. Is he gonna crew and swing for 9? Interesting. I'm still gonna trade with that. Worst possible land. So we have to take a chunk here. Five, 6. I might just double block this. Like, no, maybe I should just take it. Taking, oh, beautiful. It didn't block, Okay, drain him for 5. This is turned on now because I have the optimizer, but I'd probably rather drain them for 7. What did they discard? A mountain from that, which they kind of got back. Alright, that card's essentially dead now. Although trample is relevant. Draw 2, discard 1. Good. I think I'm actually going to play Hell Ride and Serpent this turn. Oof. Things getting big. Hellride, Serpent. And then we swing for 2. There's no need to untap this. Guess it crews better than any of these. We're not blocking with these anytime soon. Honestly, the deck I had yesterday had 2 Haunt the Networks and double stock up. That actually felt stronger, because I think I had 2 Pack Doll Terrors. Really? You had something? I guess it's cheaper to do this. Why is this a 5/5? I still don't understand why this is a 5/5. It's a dinosaur. There you go. Hey, Petro. It's a dinosaur. Stupid. There's a lot of flying. Alright. I'm just trying to figure something out here. 5, 11, 14, 16. So this is only 13 now. I can drain them for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 5 plus 5. I'm 1 damage short. I am 1 damage short. If I'm... Nope, I'm not. This attacks for 1 extra. If they do not have a creature, I win. What a game. What a game. I've had at least 2 games this tonight where I truly felt I outplayed the opponent and truly earned the win. Like, there's at least 33% of games that have no play skill at all. One player just curves out and the other just sits there and dies. I'm sure everyone in this chat has been on both sides of that. Oh, we got him. We got him. Oh, we got the white. So what do you want with this? Black or blue? I guess blue. And tonight I've had 2 games where I really felt I was out of it. Probably could have conceded. That's really bad. This Lynx is gonna just trounce all over me. Oh my god. Such pushed creatures, guys. And he's never missing a land drop. Sure. Let's play a 2/1 flyer into your into a 3/3 reach. Okay. Oh my gosh. Brutal land. We have 4 5-drops in hand. That's just good deck building, right? Alright, at least we have a 3/4 flying. That kind of holds the fort for us. Or not. Yes. See, that's all we needed. We just needed that reprieve. So we're gonna play a Hell Ride. Wow. C. Favretto. Well, that's a reason why I can't keep this up here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. C. Fav, thank you so much for the huge raid. How you doing, everyone? C. Fav, thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. For those who don't know me, I'm Refine Wilson. I play a lot of Limited. I'm an MTGO creator, but currently I'm just trying to stick with Limited, and I'm really enjoying Aetherdrift. So we're what, 1-0 right now? Not looking too hot right now. But yeah, if you like CFAB, you're gonna probably like me as well. I'm pretty chill. I don't have a... My cat's not as cute as Luna. My cat doesn't show up when I'm streaming either. So... Issue 1 is they have a huge reach dude. Issue 2 is they have a lifelink dude. Cats are fantastic. If they indestructible this, or... Yeah, take your time, man. Yep, defend the rider. Definitely got defended. Thank you for the follow from... I can't see it anymore. Oh, Stella. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. 2, 4, 6. Very awkward. Very, very awkward. I just don't think we can come back from this. We just got, like, extremely well curved out. And our deck has no spin outs. So, it's unfortunate, but we just have to... sometimes you gotta know when your deck is not good enough to... not good enough to win from a certain position. And when you're in a long tournament, like if you're playing a sealed Grand Prix or whatever they want to call them now, Magic Fest, Magic Cons, preserving your brain power and energy and time to like use the washroom, get something to eat, drink, that can have a lot of like positives for your next round. I'll take the loss if I know I'm in a bad position, can't come back. Let me just change back to this. So yeah, when I change, when I'm on this side of the screen, I'm looking over here, and then I have to swap it to get myself looking at the cards again. Alright, let's see how this one goes. We have triple Haunt the Network this deck, but we have 0... Sure, it was a draw. Well fought, well fought. Alright, try again. Yeah, we have triple Haunt the Network. We had our first 2 picks of this draft were Haunt the Networks. However, we never saw any spin outs. We have 3 Siphon Fuel, which the problem with that, it's a 5-drop when we already have 3. We have 3 Haunt the Networks and 3 Siphon Fuel. Like, that's a big problem. But not having removals, just as big a problem. So we have a 3/4 and then a 3-drop. Hopefully we just see a whole bunch of Haunt the Networks, and I was afraid they're gonna have a 1-drop that we can't deal with. Not gonna lie, the past few decks I've played with have not been very good at dealing with aggression, and then I've been facing a lot of extremely aggressive decks. Okay, so sure, Sky Crash it. Schloop. Schloop. Okay, so they draw discard. Yep, they're max speed already. Pact Altair. If this survives, we're gonna play Memory Garden for 4 and Night Market. Yeah, that Aether Jacket would have been nice, at least to blow this up. Oh my gosh. At least they can't attack this turn. Are you gonna attack? Oh, it's Menace. That'll be a good reason to attack. And I take 4. I could get back the Packed Altair. Or I can get back the Aether Jacket with the Salvation Engine. Getting back a 4/3 Vigilance is... Actually, it's repeated removal. If you can muster up 6 to crew. This is an activate. Activate. I've never seen this turn into a soul land. I'm pretty impressed right now, actually. Man, dealing 2. Okay, do we want to haunt now while we still have a Packed Altair in play? They're land screwed, but they discarded a land, so they deserve it. So this drains them for 6. Or we can play a Salvation Engine. Yeah, let's play Salvation Engine first. And we'll just pass. And we gotta see that. They're probably looking at that Sky Crash they cast to kill the Aether Jacket, and we're like, oh, maybe I should have saved it. Bastronaut. It's a double striker. So this drains for 7 now. 2 plus 5. See, as long as I can stunt a little bit of the attack, I'm usually good. Now I'm afraid they have a counter. I guess the counter is counters creatures and artifacts, not instant sorceries. If I attack for 6, yeah, that's okay. Drains them for 1 more, they're at 9. They essentially need to block everything, or they can let 1 through. Pump to crew, pump to pump. Like the biggest deal is they can't kill the Salvation Engine. Yeah, that's a game. Up to gold 2. Getting there. 2 and 1 now. Okay, looks... At least we have these Sky Streak Engineers. Okay, now we have to actually check. Do we have other humans or more pilots? We have neither. Black, white, blue. I think we'll take another blue source. Human pilot. I guess pilot's probably more common. We'll let them have a false sense that they can attack us for 2. Maybe we just want to cycle this, actually. Should I just done it on my turn? Sure. I'll fail today. Okay, Lifecraft. Actually, 2. Sorry, human. Pilot. Get in for 5. Crew. Flood the engine. Oh, that shrinks everything back. Sadness. Not drawing a 4th land after starting with 3 is kind of rough. Got a Thopterist. Okay, there's a 4th land. Yeah, I'd discard Hull Breacher too, or Hull Drifter too. Oh, reach. Not cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way they block here with the 1/1, right? Got him. That was another turn where I think some people might not have gone straight for the win. Like, you have a lot of, like, you're very far ahead, and you could easily just say, oh, you know what, I'll attack and then I'll what's it called, exhaust the one that gets blocked by the 3/4, so they bounce off each other instead of dying. I think it would be really easy to just do that instead, but attacking there for the win, like, go for the win. Interesting. We actually are able to cast this and play a tap land on turn 3 because Optimizer's so optimized. Did we just play this on Thopter? Alright, start off with the tapped. So we could play this. Yeah, I think that's fine. What'll it be, dude? Pull more. Come on, nothing. Oh, they gotta land. Lagak. Robot and robot. I guess if I play this on robot, it actually helps me crew. Yeah, it's gotta be robot. Get in for 4. And then they can't attack with pothole mole because we can crew and block. That seems pretty good. Next turn we get to play Haunt the Network, drain for 5. Sure. Still not blocking my 4/5 flyer. Don't do it. And by don't do it, I mean please do it. Can't tussle with a 3/5. Maybe I don't play the Haunt the Network, because literally that can't attack. I'll just play my 5/6. We got a 5/6 versus their pretty mediocre board. Yeah, I feel like I'm ahead right now. Hazard of the Dunes. So now they have a double block in the air to kill my Memory Guardian. So I want to do this now. Drain him for the full 5. Now the question here is, do I want to attack with... They can only block... I can't speak. They can only block one of these profitably. So either a double block here, or a double block on here of something. Either way, I get to kill... Either way, I get to kill the Hazard of the Dunes, right? I'm just thinking if I want to attack with Optimizer as well. I don't want to attack with this. Yeah, I don't want to attack with that because they'll crew, double block this, this blocks this, these essentially trade off, and then my Lifecraft engine trades with a 1/3 or a 2/3. If I attack here, 4/4 and 1/3 block here, or they crew and these block here. I think killing the Hazard of the Dunes is worth it. And then they're either going to take 4 or 5 or chump block. Sorry, that all sounded like a big jumble of words. Okay, so he's going for that one. Ends up taking 5. Now we have essentially an unblockable 5/6. Or not essentially, it literally is an unblockable 5/6. Take care, Dirt. Thank you for joining. Have a good night, and I'll see you when I see you. Go check out Dirt for those people here. Beautiful landed draw there. Okay, once you don't get it on turn 1 or 2, it's usually a good idea to just cycle it off. That's shout out. Check out those 2 streamers if anyone's actually watching. Mercurial Blue, and Dirt Nymph. Oh, Jesus. Coming in. So, I think we just want to turbo out Salvation Engine. I think we're just going to try to ignore what they're doing, and we're just going to drop our Salvation Engine. Something gonna get killed? Sorry, just kind of stretching. My shoulders are all like old and decrepit. I should make one of these start your engines with all like initial D characters. That's my project. Too bad this has to tap to activate. Otherwise, I'd crew, activate it, kill something, and then bring it right back after attacking. Okay. So now we have a 4-3 at least. At least we can block that Lynx from... Salvation Engine. What a ridiculous card. I had this at pre-release, and I had multiple ways to tutor for it. I had the blue-white artifact, enchantment, or vehicle that searches for something, and I had Trinket Mage, or Treasure, or whatever mage it's called now. Transit Mage. Okay, opponent. Make a move, dude. I'm trying to win some Magic games today. Yeah, they're scratching their heads on what they're going to do against a 6/10. I'm not blocking that. I mean, maybe I could. It would be nice to trade off with something before they start getting zombies for it. So they want... I guess so. I don't know, man. Like, what do you want to do? Sacrifice a creature, get a zombie? You got it. Okay. We can siphon fuel one of these. Or we can just play this. I think siphoning fuel would be pretty good. And then I think we just attack with the Aether Jacket. And maybe we start... Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world if one of these die. Because we just play this, crew it, crew this, swing for 10. Let's just get in for the 4. As long as they don't kill all my creatures. I think that's the biggest scare right now. If they're able to kill both my creatures, like if I block 2 creatures and they go double maximum overdrive, I think that'd be pretty bad. I mean, if that's my fear, I don't know if this is right. I'm just kind of talked myself into doing this. They have a removal spell for this. They must. Maybe a spin out, rides, end. But now this is dead. Play this on blue. I don't know why they waited that long to just say, oh, look, I have a rides end for your bomb mythic. I'm not a fan of my opponent right now and the way they're playing. Rare, mythic uncommon. Just such a slow player, dude. Okay, you got a Chitlin. Two, 4, 6. A land wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be awful. You have more tricks. Yeah. Why would you good game me now? Such terrible mannered person. Oh, I could have played this. That was bad. What a loser. I mean, we're already on our 4 wins, so it's not a huge... Like, I'm happy once I got my 4 wins. Hopefully we don't lose now. Because this is our last one. We're at 4 and 2. Let's try to get at least 2 wins, get to our winning in for our trophy. This is a pretty good hand. We have Haunt the Network, since we have 3 of them. Okay. Like a 3-drop or something else to play next turn. We have how many? 4. Nope. Nothing of the such. Oh my god. Mythic uncommons, dude. And this is the issue, not having any Grim Baubles, not having any basically any way to deal with like early interaction. Wrong target? I guess it's... No, exactly. Like, oh, right. This one already has lifelink. Well, I don't see myself winning a game like this. Like, you start Lagrin into Glory Heath Links. And the fact that my deck had no Grim Baubles. I guess Locust Spray could have gotten it done. Five, 6. Yeah, I can't block any of them. Just gain a billion life now. I don't have any untapped white sources, so... Nope. What bogusness. Them cards. Yeah, this deck didn't have the legs. Like, it really needed less Siphon Fuels. And, like, if I could take away all the Siphon Fuels, scrap Compactors, and maybe like some of these things for Wicker Folk instead of these, Grimbauble instead of this, and even just one spin out. But I mean, it had some good moments, man. Just haunting the network. I might try to clip those 2 games that I felt I really earned a win. Anyways, not very great showing on this account today. 3 wins and 4 wins in 2 drafts. Anyways, I think I'm done here, and I think we'll just raid Isaiah. So thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid from CFAV. And we're going to send over everybody to raid Isaiah MTG, another drafter. So hope you enjoy. Have a good night and see you next time.